Alright, here we are. Back in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Just give me 1 second. Alright, so I'm probably getting a call in the next time I get, or I have to get, or 2 maybe. So that will be a little disruption. I'm probably actually gonna go to the Nomads camp for selling my stuff, and then going to the wedding, since we actually have all the stuff we need. I'm pretty sure. Now the time of day is getting into my way. Okay, now I'm too heavy, because that's just how it is. So let's see, which one I have. Okay, is it okay if I take something? Maybe I have my own food. Well, at least a little. Dried chicken. Oh, I didn't look on the value there, but luckily it wasn't too much. Alright. I got strength including a point. Charged attacks. Strength requirement for weapons. Why not? Never had a problem with that, as far as I can tell. But who knows? Can't do anything in those early hours, so yeah. Also, they are up and about. Ooh. Oh, okay. Just a normal map. Am I able to? Probably not.
Shalom. What would you like? Spot.
Okay, I have to skip one. Just because, and then.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for...
Let's see. Nearly 300. That's good. Oh man. Oh, that's the stuff I wanted to sell at Taylor, and we hadn't had enough money to buy all of it. Holy. That's Charisma 13. That's 32, 37, 24. Ooh. Charisma only 7. The Silver Cross. Where do I always find those? That's 24. That's 30. Whoa, how? Not even worth that much. I can't sell the schnapps, I don't need it. I'll select one. Okay. What else am I gonna sell? Just as beads. That's too much.
Word about the price.
Oh, I'm over already. Okay.
That?
Shane and Da. Maso Matanto. Psychoson.
Alright. Where is you are? No. Where is she? Probably not really interesting. So to her. Scatter shot. I don't need that now, I'm pretty sure.
What do you need?
Show me your...
Could be faster going into this trade, but whatever. Bow, scatter shot, 8 torches, and sell at least some of the stuff here. I can't sell multiple things for 100 bucks. Probably. Oh, I'm already way over. Why did that happen again? Holy. Can't be here. So probably I will have to pull out this helmet because it's way too expensive. And then I can go ahead and do all of that. Pepper, okay. And goose quills, even though I would need them to
I'd like to do
some
something about that
fletching.
price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Where you can do that, I'm not quite sure.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh well, I sold most of what I had. That was the goal. Now then, can I? Oh, that would be the ruin of stuff I have. I didn't sell this one? What? Huh? Oh, I don't need it here. Okay, yeah. Right. That overall should be what it takes. Also, I am able to do going in with a pole arm. I'm not sure that is the way to go. Right, so at this point in time, I'm probably gonna go ahead and go for this one. Does it make a difference? Probably not. But I'm saving the game on a different visibility, I would say. If I go load game, that's leaving, that's the drink, and that's all my saves, and there are so few drinks in there. You know. Also, I didn't find my the idiot I was with in the beginning. Capon, right? So we probably will find him again when we start. So let's go for the wedding.
What would you like?
Clothing is fancy, even though it looks it's dirty. What?
Take care, sir.
How? Dirt, 5% dirt. Huge. Really? I'm gonna go ahead and show 5% dirt just because I was walking around in it? Oh, don't tell me it's gone up. 0% dirt, 5%. Okay. I think it doesn't matter. I'm looking that good. There's 5% dirt. At some point, it's just.
Can we go to Samin now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Reputation loss. Because
Welcome,
I'm looking
Miller.
too good.
Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Krazel, my friend. So you've
Wait,
arrived.
I'm at Semin?
And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvieta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Krazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvieta.
Miss Kvieta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
Oh.
I'm escorting Miss Kvieta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvieta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvieta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry
Oh.
off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
Oh, I'm
sure
too
he'll
good
come.
looking.
You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to...
Okay, let's go for... I would like to have the more or less right answer there. Just for completion's sake. The thing is, am I too good? It sounds stupid, but am I too good looking? Oh, yeah. Get clothes for the wedding. Where to get better clothes? What clothes to buy for the wedding? I can't wear armor, and I have to have charisma of 16. What? I'm nearly doubling that because 13 is the max. 30. Sorry. So I'm kind of confused. Also, probably can pull them off because I'm not riding with this outfit. Okay, then this time
Can we
I'm
go to Sa-
I see you're looking.
Good to
Hold on.
looking
Welcome,
too good.
Miller.
Who do you
So,
think?
Crazy.
Sir, she's,
I was.
Not as Lord, and what?
yeah.
I'm accompanying Miller Crazel.
Henry helps me around the mill, so I asked him to come along to attend to Miss Gavietta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy.
It would be an
Okay, so
honor,
she
Master
did
Chamberlain.
look at him
You can leave, boy.
funny too.
But Master
so.
Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of...
Thank you. I'd love to meet him. The royal...
Okay.
Well, he hasn't arrived.
I'm sure.
I
Arriving
plenty of-
now,
What?
the beggars.
Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gates so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there.
What the?
You're the
Okay.
same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Just quickly, if I would have my inventory full of weapons, like a cartload of weapons, or I don't know, they mostly store them in barrels here, I think, like 10 swords, some clubs and stuff, bow, arrow, bolts, crossbows, stuff like that. That would have been fun. Somewhat. Oh, I actually can't talk to them, and I don't know. I would have given them a little bit of money to send them off. Like, I mean, have like 10, 20 groschen and go off and eat and drink. Right. Probably not too many missions here around. I think I'm raw onions. Okay, they were.
Something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carry
That hit home. That's the best you can do.
something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Okay, here they repeat that.
Forget it.
Ah,
Well,
bailiff's son.
look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
No, I don't have an option to answer here. What?
Not yet.
Ah,
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
wait,
Him,
didn't
he'll
it
be
show
sloshed
me
in
the option?
Quiet, you two. Suck it up. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, I guess I have to appeal to him.
What a dolt.
So, you could do better.
Maybe, let's
can bet.
try.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that.
Oh,
You're
God,
on.
no.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
There's blood on
I'll
me.
wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though.
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her before Wojtek wears her down.
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our Svatcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
Okay, so, yeah,
She is spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not
Holy.
that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Holy.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
Did I
I
lose
spoke to her first.
Are we on the market?
his reputation?
You think you can amuse
Or
Mishka
hers?
more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was
Oh.
just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Holy. Some people. Oh, that's the pier. Never thought about opening this door.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from.
Oh,
What you're
come
doing
on,
here.
no, that's
You're not a
going
local.
to-
I'd know you if you were.
Ah.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
Hmm.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Nice silver small burnt down. Burnt down.
Burned down?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Oh, is it is it-
So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
What am I? Okay, it's not a mini game. Okay.
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
Aye, aye. Oi. POV, what the hell? Okay. Right then. A short little dance.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Well,
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. Glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
oh wait. People aren't staggering yet.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
To find someone who
Okay. Maybe that was a time-consuming thing. Gamekeeper Fastje F. That's. this
Go
one.
meet Lord von Burghoff. I don't even know where he's coming from. Did he tell you anything else?
Oh, they are fighting in here.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, Gamekeeper.
I know. For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know. Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Nah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
It's alright. Although Trotsky puts it to shame. I, Lord Sabine,
okay.
Otto's most esteemed vassal. Doubtless. You have a lot to learn. Hey, it's a good thing Bernard didn't see it. Someone is a sore loser. Don't get all
Blacksmith
uppity,
chest.
yokel. I
I
beg your
would be
pardon?
stealing.
Never mind. I've never seen you before. Where are you from? Certainly not from hereabouts.
I'm.
No, definitely not from around here. So from where then?
So he's hanging around here. Well, I'm maybe able to.
I hear you're in
figure
charge
out-
of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
I guess the drinking thing will fail at some point. For now, he's here. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure
Careful.
what happens if I'm leaving. It seems like he's just keeps staying around.
Well,
You are the groom?
Older looks
No,
even
that's
more
the tailor.
elegant than the others.
El's Lord Simmon.
Young man,
Right?
he must be deaf.
How's she?
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back
Oh, man,
waiting
I
to
have
be
so-
asked for a dance.
so
The
much stuff to do.
cheekier
Okay.
girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy.
polite.
She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Right. Okay, so I started this one.
Older to understand. He'd like to get married this instant. And how do you like the food so far?
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said
Oh.
you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
Holy.
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuba, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I don't actually have too much time with all the fighting.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, You're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Sameen would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Seming's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
Now, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
If you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Okay. Collect food on the wedding. Holy. He still is. Bacon. Okay, we are on a long mission. Not sure if that really is what I should be doing, honestly. Holy, okay, let's collect a lot of those. Seems like they have a lot of that. 40 times you have to grab stuff. You can't just go ahead and oh man, imagine somebody is staying there next to a plate and putting in, like, what do we have here, like, what, 15 to 20 of those what was that, sweet snacks, whatever you want to call it, wedding treasure.
If what they say about...
Okay. Get some food for the poor is P.
Tim is true.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut.
Maybe we should talk to her to...
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
That's...
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be... Excuse me. I'll check it out. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? There's plenty of...
Chill. Also... Oh. chest probably the easiest one to go for. Oh. Is that enough? Give a little wine. Can't take any of those. I probably have enough food by now. I mean, I stole or took enough stuff.
Would you like some?
Right, then I probably have to give it to him. Wait, what? Not enough. What else is there? Ah. For food for the poor, okay. Right, that should do it.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First person appearance is a beautiful... It is a beautiful word, okay. Game saved. You can't delay, no time to lose. Ah, yes. I just wanted to check on the time, actually. So, that was the thing I wanted to do.
Pay the tithe.
Where's Where's the drunkard? Is it dance? Let me see. Talk to drunk optional. Where is that? I have to see where the gamekeeper is. Dance with her. Where's the freaking gamekeeper?
You know what I could go for, right? Damn it. Another wee porker?
It wouldn't be mine. The wine's fucking awful, but at least... You're in a big hurry to try it. I never would have thought.
It happens.
You're not.
You want a punch? What are you gaping at?
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's not the gamekeeper. Oops. Where's the gamekeeper?
And nor should you.
Or did I actually
Except I
miss
don't
him?
have a bullet, and you won't let me yours on any other.
Just a little while. And with me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
I would never have thought that a tailor would know how to use a sword.
Damn, where's the... Oh. Bailiff? Gamekeeper.
Hey, hello, my friend. What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Damn it! You're bloody strict. Well, what can I do?
Not
Here you go.
drink.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Okay, so wait, why am I drinking now? What the? So he is not of an interest. One dance shouldn't take too long.
How are you? I'm Henry.
So much to do.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about hard, even though I'm at this level.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, alright, let's
Probably
go.
look good enough for the skill check. And as long as I am a good dancer, it should be okay. That's what I learned over time.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Don't be so harsh.
How much longer?
Have you seen Radovan?
Oh, I'm losing HP doing that. Actually stomping my feet to have... Do I get feet hurt?
The bottom foot was mine.
Oh man, I'm actually losing HP there. That's funny. That's so funny.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Okay, so is probably have to talk to her again.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Okay, so reputation gain just by clearing that. Yurko.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start. Do we really have to wait for Von Berghoff?
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter?
Oh, that's the
Are you
drunkard.
shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I should
Henry,
keep them from
Come
drinking.
and have a wee
Right?
drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want us to take offence, would you? Can't make up without a wee toast.
All right then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
Holy.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
Okay.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
All right then. I won't let you down.
Okay, right. So I have to somehow go into the cellar now. have a feeling that it is the door down here. Simming guard. Oh, that's the guard I have to look out for. Okay.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Well, question is that actually going to... Oh, that is all... well, at least some weapons. I also should check my inventory. Actually, no weapons. No daggers either. That's some schnapps. Some normal oh, that would be stealing. I'm not gonna do this while I'm here. More schnapps. Right. So the thing is, he will be drinking now, and probably nobody cares about the rest.
Both of you. You're
Maybe
not
there's
going to
only one
argue
jug for
here.
them.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Orlin got younger.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kholin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Her throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty, with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
That's something to go about. Come on.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Wait.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I think I know who that could
I'll
be.
have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kivieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
It happens.
Yeah.
Just watch where you're going now.
So...
Henry, dearest. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
What?
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well...
Oh, okay.
Since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. So, well... forget I said anything. Take care.
Oh well, that probably would waste too much time, I guess.
Suspicious. You think someone betrayed him? Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Von Bergov's chamberlain. He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to the hussy all day.
Sir, anything new?
And...
Hey!
Oh. That was the wrong one. I thought that would be the...
He's an old pretty woman and no
Aye.
escort.
And that's the old...
Innkeeper. Where's the...
Fucking drunken tossers.
Just come inside.
Where's the... gamekeeper?
If the worst comes to the worst,
Why shouldn't I...
I had nothing to do with that.
Where is this? Probably not really need it
about your
on the
dog?
gamekeeper right now. Hard. Sadly. I should have remembered how the stupid gamekeeper
I
works.
remember that.
Ooh. Where is the...
Excuse me.
Oh well.
And it still wasn't enough for them.
Actually rescue.
That lisping old fool.
Fucking drunken tossers.
I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar. They're drunk again.
Okay.
Everyone will notice you're gone.
I don't think so. Look around. Everyone...
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
Okay.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Okay.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. But drink something first. You look a little pale to me.
Are you...
Oh! Fucking hell!
That shouldn't take too long.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Ulder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Wait a second. That's the concubine. That's the mission this numpty gave me.
Henry, my sweet. Although.
Dobravka, I know what.
That's what?
I want.
You can't.
I can't.
Oh, so.
Okay. I'll just reject her. Kind of wondering where the gamekeeper went. Did I miss him over here? Not sure. I have to be way more careful. The damage dealing in the duel is quite high with all the
I'd like to
armor
challenge
on.
you to a duel.
God knows, but drink something first.
Right, so I have to be real careful.
Oh, fucking hell!
Probably really have to wait for all the counters to go through. I mean, I need to level up my swordplay anyways. Oh, miss it. Okay, I can get there.
Too bad.
Wow. He has some good combinations, and my swordplay is weak. So I... Okay. Let's go through that again.
I know.
That's what?
I want.
You can't.
I can't.
Oh, so.
Reject. Talk. Go
Sir,
to the
God,
duel.
but drink.
And now... only countering.
Too bad you lost.
What the? How did I lose? What the? I thought I would focusing on the counter. Oh, my sword is up once. Fully charged F sword combo on one-handed sword. Less sword-like weapons will get less damage and whatever. Nothing really could that would help me here.
I'm sorry.
Henry, dearest.
Sir, God no, but drink some.
Oh, that's annoying. I really want to win this duel. Not sure why I'm getting so hurt over one small duel.
What are you waiting for? Henry! Kill him, Henry!
Okay, I'm getting there. I need a lot of focus for it, but... Ooh, I
Nice
made it.
fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
I understand.
Yeah, my
I'll go and
sword
challenge him.
really is not that good. What? They keep me drinking.
Cream cheese.
That's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest.
Now then, where's the bailiff?
Leave it till the last moment, this.
I'm sorry. What am I talking about? It's a sailor who's drinking here.
Lord Sameen has really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
Before he gave you a job,
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
Yeah. Sameen?
Trump or playing dice the whole time.
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle.
Oh,
Might have a hard time.
Not really seeing the gamekeeper here.
Henry, dearest. Although,
No, Brad, I know.
that what we...
I once got kicked. I can't.
Oh, so...
Okay. Bailiff's son.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might
Also-
come to regret it, though.
Why does he have a normal weapon with him and I am not allowed?
Oh, Christ! Shit!
I actually did win the
Nice
duel.
work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Oh, I'm really look kind of wasted.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the Old Lord will be the last challenger.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
Pie with poppy or cream cheese.
I'm still kind of looking for the gamekeeper.
Something devilish was involved. You see something like that every day?
Can't really find
Fine
anything.
this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
I think...
Bloody hell. First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county.
What the hell?
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing.
Oops.
Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're
Nice
still
one.
interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'll be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Semine, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Let's go win the duel. There shouldn't be much left. He really is good and fast.
Fucking hell!
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
Tell me, Nari, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. Your skill has earned you this ring.
I'm honored.
Cheap
Thank
ring.
you, Lord Semine.
Question now. Find the concubine. Oh, okay. I will have to start the duels all over again, I guess, but that's alright. I just need to
Henry,
be
dear.
more careful.
Although,
Dobra, I know.
that's
I
what?
once got kicked
You
in the
come
eye.
closer.
Oh, I actually... Oh, I'm not allowed to wear armor, but that is... Wait. Like, it will be blunt damage, I'm pretty sure. Actually, this isn't too bad. I don't need the legs, actually. So I will be in this to duel. That helps.
Sir? God knows I'll gladly accept. But drink something first. You look a little pale to me.
Well,
Oh! Fucking hell!
oh, he dodged, okay.
What's wrong?
Overconfidence. I thought I could get an attack in. Okay. So it doesn't also doesn't help to have different
God, but drink.
attire, so or clothing to with a little bit more armor because it just doesn't help. Oh, actually managed to hit him there. What am I doing? God damn it. What am I doing? That's so annoying that I managed a double hit.
Sir, God, but drink something.
But okay, that's way easier. What the hell? sword skill would be better. I also would deal more damage, I guess. So.
Oh, God. What are you doing?
Nice fight, Henry.
Thank you. What now?
The bailiff.
I...
Okay.
How about a pie?
With some.
I'd like to... What? You might come to...
Oh.
Too bad.
My bloody phone just got a message and I just got distracted from that. And that was my defense window. Holy, that's
Sir, got drinks.
So stupid.
Oh! Christ!
You fight like an old
Shit!
hag!
Come on. Oh. That's my endurance for you. Even though I didn't counterattack right there.
Don't let up, Alda!
Now, Henry! Now! Mary in heaven!
Nice fight, Henry.
Thank you. What now?
The bait.
I understand.
I hope that's enough.
Holy.
I'd like to...
Okay.
Well, might come...
Let's duel. Damn it. The follow-up attack didn't work. Hit, I guess.
Mary in heaven.
And I got it.
Nice work, Henry. I never...
Yeah, you're...
Mutual...
Who am I gonna...
If you dare...
All right?
Just don't...
Just don't wait too long.
I'm sorry. Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me. In fact, Henry,
right.
I thought you was.
This... What?
That's
Indeed.
oh, well,
Go. Beggars are
Back
gone.
I managed.
ah, that well. If you're
elsewhere.
Certainly am.
I'll just and don't be. He's not.
I don't mind. Lord Sam... Ice.
Okay, let's go for the duel. Focus. The same as last time. Just some...
Corvar, I'm wounded.
Just some easy counterattacks. No distraction from my phone. Dodged, actually. Okay.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Mary in heaven!
Oh
I
dear,
got
oh
him.
dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Okay, just have to do a little quick something.
Had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to
What's
my
Amir's
son, but
necklace?
since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored.
That's
Thank you, Lord
something
Temmie.
else. Charisma. Even is getting down. Actually, went after far from somebody Johnny. I believe anyone would win the tournament. Okay, but it's only 51 if I look at that, and that's 229 and 328, 315. I mean, it looks probably pretty good, but I mean, it doesn't change my. Wait, I could have gone in something like more or less full armor, get a ring and a necklace, and that would give me over 16 charisma, and I could go in I don't know, something between prisoner eggs and
Excuse me?
prisoner eggs and most armor I could cram into a good outfit.
You want to give me more to worry about?
Hans Capon, this real idiot. He is here.
You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that.
Okay, so
We follow the plan, sir.
Where's your... She hasn't heard through what?
And where's Lord von Berg?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway. Because he couldn't...
Okay.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see. Till we meet again.
I think that will end everything. Now I think I
Henry,
have
my
to
sweet.
talk to her
Hello.
again.
No, but I know.
But that's what
I want...
you can't
I can't...
vote, so
Right. After that, there should be... Where's the freaking gamekeeper? That's a strike. What?
Yes?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Oh.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God. I don't know anything.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich suspect you personally?
It's not my fault. I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
I don't care who guides your hand. Tell me where I can find...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone. All right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it. With my crippled back.
All right. I better get going then.
Remember, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
He's the scribe, so... Okay. Courtier's boots. They're even better than mine. Giving me 3 more? Charisma. That's cool. What fun. Oh.
Dance till dawn, but I can't keep up anymore.
Why don't you fix yourself
Merchant.
and pick me up that way? I'm sure there's a boat for me.
Okay. That's methodic. He's back. Probably did get told something.
Christ! Pardon me.
Sorry about that. Hunter. Okay.
Where have you been?
I'm not making excuses.
Where's the freaking... Oh, I'm allowed here, okay. Don't think that would be the case. I'm kind of thinking that the idiot is hiding. I think this idiot is hiding somewhere. Made it on a ladder, that's good. Open and blacksmith. Wait, are you the game? Was that the gamekeeper? Don't tell me.
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
Oh man.
None of that.
I have to sleep.
You asked me to watch you.
Oh.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
Why am I drinking?
See how easy that was?
Why am I drinking that? Huh? Why would I have the animation to drink that? Oh, that's Shadow.
That's bloody deep.
At the beginning of Shadow. And now I can count. Okay. Right. White from find the conquer. Find young man dressed in yellow. Optional. Okay. So now that I know where I found the gamekeeper. Musician. I'm not going to go for the musician. He's not really yellow.
So good to see you here. Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
No thanks. I don't feel like drinking right now.
But I have to drink to you. After all, you helped me deal with my own people. I don't know if I could have managed on my own. I must be getting old. So here's to you, Henry.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
What?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
Yeah. Hurry up. Ooh. Who was he? What did I know of him? That's what oh.
It's taking them too long, damn it. What are we gonna do? The sermon is about to start. I'll be on my way right after.
So, right after the ceremony?
We will leave right after the ceremony.
Hey! Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
He's drunk.
What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To walk.
As it happens, just now I'm looking for a girl.
And who isn't, my friend? Who isn't?
Well, that's true.
Let's drink to that, shall we?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind.
What's eating the old man
It
now?
actually didn't get me too
He said
drunk.
someone spread dung all over his yard.
Bailiff.
Have you come to play dice?
Oh, dice tournament.
course.
I can do the dice tournament.
Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple.
Okay.
You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Okay, right. I have to win 3 of those. Can I? I need empty point. That's a little bit annoying. You are still there. Okay.
A pain in the ass.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
No. I prefer to play with a clear head.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh?
Friend?
Oh, I'm drunk enough already. Oh, 1 second.
You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone, if I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shot all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone, if I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shot all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone, if I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
Don't even remind me.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shot all over chance to have a go at anyone, if I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Albram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Never.
Albram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone, if I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Albram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Never.
Albram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone, if I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Albram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Never.
Albram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone, if I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Albram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Never.
Right. I think I'm taking out this one and doing 3 lucky dice and 3 devil dice. That they also should be lucky. So yeah,
Today's my lucky day.
150 only. Okay. With a good run, that could be 1.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted
That's
peace and quiet,
1,000
he'd
in the
have given
first
it a
run,
rest long ago.
and I'm
You'd
gonna
have to
score and
hear it.
pass
He
because
doesn't
that's
miss a chance to have a go at anyone, if I'm not
everything I
wrong.
need.
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Albram keeps telling
Oh,
everyone
okay.
we stole the meadow from
He's not getting there. Pretty sure.
You want to give me more
Oh.
to worry about?
On the contrary,
450 is not bad for. He's boss. That's a boss, most likely.
Oh, come on!
Why would he try with 1 dice?
Like an idiot. Besides,
The possibilities are way too low on that.
Never. Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
I would have needed a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it.
Let's
A beast like that could easily spray the
I
whole
only
place
need
in one go.
500, so that should be.
He's an old man.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If
Okay.
he wanted peace and
Well, devil dice, that
You're not afraid of anything.
should be alright.
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone.
Ah, damn it.
If I'm not wrong.
But I'm 1,000 ahead, so
Since we got into that brawl with that jelly off
that shouldn't be a problem at all.
Still wasn't enough for
Going
him.
for 50
That
points.
lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
50. Strong again, probably. Good chance that it is a bust. Oh no, lucky one. Don't try again, come on. He's trying again. It really is. Oh!
These ones here.
Can't you just let it go? Never. Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
Okay, 950 in one go. That's not bad at
I
all.
bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Right, now
He's an old man.
Enough. I'm
I won that.
No luck. It's bollocks.
He'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him.
Didn't badge on much.
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year.
How can I?
Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Oldbram's here too. That toothless old bastard.
Oh!
I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Sameen.
You should have some sense too, and let it go. At least here at the wedding.
Maybe you're right. I'll not ruin the day because of him. Better to have a drink together. You and me, eh?
Not now. Perhaps later.
Oh, lucky, I did go. I did manage to avoid that. Still annoyed.
Greetings.
I'd like to challenge you.
Dice? What about Miss Kavieta? Have you...
Not yet.
So why are you bothering me with... I hope she's all right. God be with you.
Damn. Okay, so I have to find her first, and then have to duel her. That's kind of stupid.
My wife would...
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
You're lucky. I found it.
My Christ! Where was it?
I found it lying on the ground.
You did? Damn, I must have dropped it.
Should we play for it then?
No need. You found it, you keep it. It's like you won it. I'm tired of dice anyway. I was a fool to listen to Thrush again.
Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
Cool. So now there's not much left actually. Maybe I have to look for the gamekeeper again. I probably should look if he's still outside. So he's still there. Fantastic. Now I'm going to find the yellow leg. The stupid ass cape on. Messing with my plan.
Oh yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kavieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger
Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Oh, what?
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
Okay.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Oh, right, right.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Okay, then I'm gonna be busy, it seems like. Yeah, what I'm...
How's life treating?
Is he... Could rob him. That's strange.
It happens.
Well, that will be interesting.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
Strong.
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
What's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Wait.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew,
I would like to end the
His
tournament.
party should have been here long ago.
What?
Just give me a moment
I sent
more.
someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn, I'm not able to play dice with him. Or maybe I should have led with that. Maybe I can after the wedding. Also, where's the bride? Crazy to see them have lost a tool and blood on their neck for the wedding. I mean, there is no photos really, but oh, there she is. What a simple white dress. I would have thought it would be something a little bit more fancy. In the purple is getting the flowers.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
So I took the wrong objective, so I should have gone for duels and dice first and then the rest.
Right back where we started.
I guess so. Well, do we have some time on the wedding now, or is it ending?
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I still can play dice. Yes. All of that.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Oh.
Well, can I challenge you now?
You still dare to show your face to me? After it...
So you refuse to play with me? What will Thrush say? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him the truth?
You. God damn you.
So, are we going to play?
We are.
Okay, so I only have to play 2 rounds of dice. Oh, maybe take only one and take the Devil's Head, so maybe that will give me more luck now.
Oh,
Let's see.
Fortuna! May the best player win.
50 again, so let's see how we fare. Oh, I'm already close to winning.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Oh, I did 4 6s right now. Oh, and he has 4 2s. That doesn't help him much, really.
Oh, come on!
And the West. I should be able to win with only 300 points. Oh. Well, shouldn't be too risky right now. And there's the one to win.
Can't take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
Okay. Well, there are more tournament or more dice table than I expected. Right, there is the bailiff.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Here they are. First, second, third.
All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
Okay, let's go with the same one last time. Because
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
That was fairly good on me. Let's see if we get something better. Oh, I see 3 rewards. That's good. That should be enough. For round 1. 1,000. 2.
Aye, that'll do.
Well, no street, my friend. That could win you anything. And they all play with normal dice, strangely enough. And a 5.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
400 should be in there. Let's go for... Let's hope we get a triple. That's always the... Oh no. Close one.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm lucky. More than anything else, I guess.
My God.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
They're very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
Oh.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that?
Holy.
A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
It's a game of
If
chance,
you really
man.
want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
Will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
Yeah. Right, let's find the innkeeper.
Raise any suspicions.
Careful.
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right. Okay. Let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
You probably won't. Not if I'm going for what I...
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Why is her voice higher now? That's 1300 in the first roll.
My. Well, someone's on a roll.
Yeah, I would say so. It's 500. Risky to go for more if you have 500.
That's just impossible.
Oh, well, no, statistically not. Oh, 700. I overlooked this 5. Okay, I think I'm done.
What a cow I am!
Sakra, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Gold wedding badge. Huh. That's something. No. I have to find the gamekeeper again, I'm pretty sure. You are the captain. You're not the gamekeeper, you're playing there. Is he out here still? That would sort of solve a little bit, but he's gone. So I have to find him again.
I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with.
Sameen had them kicked out.
Not at all. I gave them food. As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
Okay. So hired hand and
Greetings. What do you need?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
True.
Take care, friend.
For whatever reason, I'm able to do this mission, or take this mission now. Where's the innkeeper? No.
What do you say, lads? I've got one of these.
Okay.
Heart, you goat. He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your
Christ! Pardon me.
Sorry about that.
Is my best friend. But it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Can't even go there. Okay. Right.
At least for now. Let's not raise any suspicions that something's wrong.
Suspicion that something is wrong. Okay. I'll have to go for that later on.
Fire's about to break out, so I need you here and nowhere else.
Okay, where do I find this gamekeeper? That's the wedding stuff, right? Strangely enough, that's locked. Other chests are not. But whatever. That's again the captain. That's the keys for whatever. Where could the...
You're a mess, Jules.
Sod off!
Okay. could the gamekeeper be? How am I overlooking him? So that's not the... that's a saddler.
About the Roma camp by the pond.
Let bygones be bygones. But I'll be happier when they move on. Farewell, my friend.
Okay.
I just got it from a fellow who came down to the window.
So it seems like he actually is hiding again. I'm not sure what to make of it. Is he here or is he actually in the castle somewhere? He could be in the cellar where there is direct access to schnapps.
Wretches by the gate.
If I'm not wrong.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
No.
Okay, I found the bride. I mean, I'm trespassing there, but I found the bride.
All of you!
Wait, gatekeeper.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry. But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well, hopefully I'll manage on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
Right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this.
But...
Well, there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Great, so I found him, overlooked him greatly. Congrat the newlyweds. So let's talk to
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
Okay. You are not the cook's daughter,
You alright?
I'm all right.
Yes.
Don't be mad at them, milady. It's the happiest day of their lives.
Ludmilla.
God be with you. What do you need?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our Alder doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now.
I guess. Oh.
You alright?
Stop blundering around.
Oh.
He couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
Yokels. Ungrateful rat.
Okay.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
God be with you.
Oh, he doesn't like me. Naturally. Other than that, up here, nobody should be up here, right? No, it didn't change. So, I know where the bride is. I probably should ask the bride. Funnily enough, I can talk to most of the people who are really drunk.
Do you
know why von Berghoff didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Alder didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
Still looking for the kind of the daughter or the cook.
To a little wedding with a younger...
Good day to you.
Have you seen the bride or the groom?
The bride? Yes.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Alder. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
No,
Not getting drunk.
So yeah, she's heading here. So as long as it is open and I'm not trespassing, I can't take a look in here. I shouldn't steal anything. Probably nothing really worth. The only thing actually worth stealing. Well, mostly I took everything, right? I mean, while I'm at it. But that's hard by now, okay. That's cool. The state of the sword. God damn it. I just kind of would like some... Can I open that? No, I can't. Okay. I really am just kind of interested in books, to be honest. Medium chest shouldn't be any problem by now. If I do it right. It's still going up. Right. Up here was something. Another hard lock. Let's open that. Question is... No. Why should I? No really need, and if somebody finds out I got my hands on a weapon, that probably could be problematic. So nobody's going here, so I probably can just go ahead and open everything I have here. Not even worth it. Rooster tail feather. That could be interesting. Rosary. Clayton stuff. Wedding contract. Can't take the book. Used for the feast. Is that gonna help with my literacy? Maybe. So let's see. Books is for the feast. Okay, so that's it's just a list. Contract, scholarship. That's the thing. I need the scholarship. The free is this secured by the yearly pursuit 10 corners of corner. Yeah, it's half a penny from the possession of to pass outright children who came off the million and a part of Mr. Semin, the part as shall be acquired afterward, shall fall into a gift for the salvation of the soul of John of Semin. Okay. Let's drop that. And well, I help my literacy. Another thing was I wanted to look into speech did go up. Dead warrior. Battle cry during a fight. Battle cry during combat. Easier for sell stolen goods. Polished wares. I don't need more money, to be honest. Even if I buy a horse, the most expensive.
No, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding, and farewell.
No, he can't teach me something now. You want to talk to me? Okay, I have to talk to her because he disappeared.
Alone. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Okay.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Strange, very strange.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Ooh.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back and you'll have duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Alder do all the work.
Wow.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
Stop that! What are you doing, you drunken fool?
What's that kick on?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. But you might have waited until this all went home.
Oh no, what the? What's going on? Why did you do that? Why do I have to fight now?
You're a dead man!
Defend myself? Where? Why am I not seeing who's attacking me? Okay.
Slice him up! Once more we can fight with him! Hack your arse!
Leave him alone!
Nice! Give it a chance.
We'll finish this quickly.
That shouldn't take too long. Who are you? Can't really fight him there.
Fuck you!
There's enough that you are brawling at a wedding.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Okay. So the programmed end for it was a brawl. Use hits. 1403. Okay. Why is the girl screaming like that? Oh, okay. Right. Wow, what's the 1403? Is that that's before, right? That's the old priest, I think I remember. What's going on here? Yeah, he was stumbling drunk and I did
Cursed luck.
I hold the mat, I think. I'm not. Oh, that's
Well, distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Should be nearly blackout drunk by now.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all hacked, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
What? Hey, who am I? What?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzi.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Oh, yeah. Ah, what?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me.
So he.
I also know
should
that
help
Trotsky
him?
is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Mm-hmm.
Why me? Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Am I playing as him or is it
Fuck!
just...
Did they have to lock us up in here of all...
Oh wait, okay. I'm going in the toilet quickly, so just hold on. No, don't know why the priest is coming now for me, but we will find out. Something you can make use of. Skip to what? Ah.
Places. I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
What?
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
Does it help? Probably not. And now the
About
priest
time.
is coming.
Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
Oh.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't!
12 days?
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman!
Oh, relax. You're getting right there, bro.
You hear me? I'm a noble!
These people.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Well, took them long enough to notice.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell
you can
tolls
try.
for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you
Oh,
want
it's
to do
morning,
something
that's
for
why,
him,
okay.
pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
And probably I can do that.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Hmm.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
That's interesting.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Okay.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Shit. Is that really the... Oh, I am in the castle. Okay. Check with the scribe for the clues about the book. Find the book of the miller. Get to Thomas. Am I locked?
Them sacks ain't gonna carry themselves.
Chill, I'm gonna go and look. What's happening here? Hired hand.
Who wouldn't notice her, eh? This property belongs to someone else.
Chill. So I have to be careful. Also, I have to go to mid. Settler.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look.
Well, you left me simple shoes. I'll probably anything to help here.
Surprised, but it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Seems like that's a gallows on the lowest part. Another guard. That's the guard outside of the gate. So let's try to figure it out. These are normally commoners' buildings. That's why the gallows is down here. That's the cobbler Matthew. So he's saddler. All this from here to somewhere here, I think. Okay. Let's do that for a moment, I guess. Do I have a... I don't have a lockpick. Right, I would have to steal a lockpick first. The good thing is with only shoes and rags, I'm probably pretty invisible and silent. So that should be okay. Right then, let's put the sack. Oh, I probably should do that, right? Maybe follow him, because he's doing the same. Carry 3 sacks, and then maybe do some other work.
As much as you can fit in. That's how much. My dear.
He's dyeing of fabric. It's a grindstone. Where's the... That's the shed. Oh, why would you try to bring the wagon here? Wait. Am I still... Oh, it's way inside. Oh, that's how I get into the castle. Okay. That's on me. Yeah. behind that wall, I guess. Strangely enough, I'm not marked as imprisoned as whatever. Probably some. You're also a settler. It seems like.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my life. It's a lot better here in Trostland.
What's up with you? You don't look. That's a hired hand.
I tell you. No, seems to me it's always the same.
Blacksmith?
Bad. Well, it'll be even worse.
Don't have it. That's a blacksmith. But he's not in a where the blacksmith is supposed to be, in the forge. Huh. Well, here we can fight. There's bow training stuff. Pretty sure I have to go in here. Put down the coal. Nice. Let's just have a look in here. That's the latrines. Right. I'm pretty sure. But that's the. So I have to get the permission to go in there. Okay. And that will happen when I finish carrying the sacks of charcoal. Sadly, I'm not as fast as I would like with the sack on my shoulder, but I'm not draining any stamina. That's the good thing.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trostland.
Oh, how did he get here? Oh well, whatever. At least I'm a little bit faster than this one. I also could look at my skills and maybe I'm getting a little bit better. Who knows? Or maybe I should level up somehow. Maybe drinking? Sword, swordsman and wisdom. Will count at 3 levels higher during the blacksmithing and sword like with less damage. Covered, why not? So my blacksmithing will be better. Let's quickly nobody's complaining about me going in there. Oh, I wanted to know what he is. Hired hand, okay. Oh, definitely not worth it. Also not. Right then. Last sack, and with that, I should be on the best way to get them tasked with the blacksmith. And then go to the forge, and then the forge is inside, and then I can maybe bugger off. Maybe I find some sleeping potion to actually get the onto. Am I allowed in here?
Go away. No one wants any traps around here.
Okay. Right, so I probably have to get some clothing. Not real hard though.
That's that.
Find work around the gallows.
Every time I'm there, I see
So that I can manipulate it.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
And I'm probably a better blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check, so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Oh, I have multiple recipes, and I have an appropriate one. And he is gone from his post.
And when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
That's another guard. Right. So I'm allowed here now. Why not do what it asks me to? Okay, I have to. Where's the? That's the chest, I guess. Farmer's horseshoe. Okay. I can do 7 farmer's horseshoes. Okay, let's do 1 farmer and do 1 knight. So maybe I can give him the knight thing. That would be maybe something. Also, if I can get the quality right, that would be intriguing. It wasn't horseshoe kind of hard to do? Now it's ready. Golden yellow. At least a little.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
Let's turn it around.
It's already cooled down.
Like always.
Well, let's go back to the forge. Shouldn't be much actually, but should be enough for now. Doesn't need any more. Doesn't need too much right now.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Oh, come on.
Where's that blacksmith?
Finally. Let's go for the quench. Took long enough to make that. Let's see what quality we're getting. Should be fairly high, I would assume. Oh. Looks very crude right now, but I mean, amount 1. Right. Let's do a knight's horseshoe because I have a little bit more metal.
Wanders around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Also, the quality it seems to be not an issue with horseshoes, I guess. Let's see if I can give him actually the better one. That should be good now.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh well, we will get there.
Where's that blacksmith?
Damn it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that blacksmith?
Come on. Craftsmanship is going up. Also with perk point, that's nice. It's finally finished. Luckily nothing one heat, so I don't think it actually takes quite long for a horseshoe to be actually finished here. I think that should be one of the faster ones. I would say a sword is easier, but well. Alright. Oh, well. Find the book for the miller. Also probably can talk to her.
Where's that?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Oh, wait. I did... where's my skills? Didn't I get the blacksmith thing? Where I get a lockpick every time? What was that? Strong random bricks and skin, hardened steel. How much clothing repair? So, There it is. Can I do lockpicks myself? Other. Well, I can do a work axe. And I'm getting 1 to 3 off that, so without this talent I would need to actually go ahead and find some of the lock bits, so or maybe I can ask the blacksmith for some lockpicks. He should have some if he can do this stuff. Actually, it's quite dark, but... should be okay.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
And I'm actually finished right now. Just the moment he said it. I've been a little bit quicker, but I guess I don't have all the equipment to up my skill level. So let's see what I got, if it is the best quality or not. Also, I should get
the second toll for Hans.
Best quality. And that, would I find some here? I have a... oh, I have a grindstone. And it's not in the best shape at all. What the hell?
Sharp as a razor.
Did I do it already? Oh well, it's a working axe, so I suppose it doesn't need that much. Huh. Right. So technically now I have a weapon. And I have lockpicks. Also, I could talk to the miller, I guess? Blacksmith, sorry.
About that horse...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. The grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Improved craftsmanship. Right.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Right, no trouble.
It was nice.
So if I can gain access to the kitchen with the lockpicks I already have.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Right then. So I'm
What a day. I burned
Piece
the
by
brew
piece
in the
gaining more
morning,
access.
and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook's fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Phoy!
Oh, I know you. Why are you here, like, being drunk as hell?
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Oh, I'm trespassing. Oh, that's the prison itself. Okay, I have to be careful.
Pardon me. Hang on. Where's that ginger? Herr Deck. How am I to make that gingerbread?
Oh.
Dog took it. Why do I even bother?
Okay. Oh, that's here. Okay, I could probably have gotten an answer here beforehand. Right then. Question would be, how am I able to...
You're not allowed in here, so leave that door alone.
Yeah, chill. Chamberlain. Hmm. Oh, I'm trespassing quite badly here. Oh, don't get caught.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Let's close the door. I have skills to make that silent. Okay, good. Nobody here. Somewhere here. Could be the book. Can't take any of that. Question would be if I'm probably will get punished if I'm okay, that's this way around. Who are you?
Why is it open?
Okay.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to...
Okay. So it's nowhere here, and I opened everything up there as far as I can tell.
You're not permitted to be here.
Wait, what? Damn it.
You want
Enough.
to try me?
I give up!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like for now?
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her.
Ah,
At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
You're all right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Reputation lost. Okay. So he is not angry at me anymore. So I probably have to go in this one.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though.
What's up, you?
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going.
Okay.
I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
Right then. Is there a way? Can I go in here? Seems like it. Oh. Private area now. Pole arms. Okay, so I technically can arm myself if I want to.
Faithful and good Christian.
Okay. Dang. Only the bathhouse. Nothing I actually could use. Let's close that door. Very hard. Could take a moment. But my thievery skills are getting quite good by now. I kind of have a feeling I have to go and do some
A fourth bell.
some healing work. Oh, wait, is it complaining about me going here? Guard. Oh, yeah, I would if you get out of the way. I don't hear him actually. Oh. Check with the scribe for clues about the book. Oh, the rosary is up there. Get to Thomas. He's up there. Oh, okay. So I don't have to go in here, even though that. Okay. No, go for the rosary. Probably that is the easiest part there, or the best way to go for it. I should be able to manage that. Rosary, and I'm out. Wait, what? 1 second. Okay. Right. I think I have the rosary, don't I? Turquoise rosary. Okay. The rosary from... Oh, yeah, this fella.
It was nice.
Where's he even? I have...
Not enough pretty girls.
Okay.
It seems like...
Alea Yactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
I never understood what they wanted that robe for. I doubt Jesus had any finery.
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold. You see, at that time of year, it was pretty cold in Golgotha.
Cold? Wasn't Christ crucified at Easter?
Yes, but it's more complicated. The lunar calendar, leap years, and whatnot.
Uh-huh. Never mind then.
May the Lord bless...
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
I'll be going.
Go.
Okay, so I think I have an idea what to do. I probably can't trade with him, can I? No, I can't. So I would go ahead and try and trade the stuff I have with the settler here. If he's still there. Yes, he is. Let's go for trade.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay. To improve thievery and stealth, since I sold an stolen item. I have 17. Didn't he want to have 20 on? Huh. Do you want to play for 20? I'm not sure how to go about that if I'm not able to. Okay. Right, I'm going to have to talk to the scribe. You're not the scribe, I am not allowed in here. The scribe is above me.
So you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
That's annoying. He's still up. Okay, the cook is not here anymore, so I'm actually able to go one up. Question is... Oh, I was here already. I think. Next bell.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
I thought I was in here already. Oh, okay. I have to go down one. And the scribe should be behind this wall. Kind of hard to find stuff here. There he is. Where's found?
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
That I'm not allowed in here?
You're not permitted to be.
Yeah, that's the problem, I guess. Oh. Probably have to be careful. Maybe I'm eating one or two. Other than that, nothing is stolen actually here. Is allowed somewhere here? Ah, oh, not so. Okay. It seems like they somehow missed me. Oh, that's only stealing. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's probably the way up. Let's see. Doesn't seem like they actually want to get me, but I'm not sure about that. Still looking for me. Maybe I can talk my way out of it again, but not sure. Right, look for work around the gallows. Hard hand, house maidens. Oh.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe.
Oh.
There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Like that. J. Discovered dice. Again, looking for me. Ah, the X. Well, nothing stolen on me, and I don't have any money. I would have to talk myself out of the situation. Wait, what? What's... Sharpening the wheel. Somewhere around here. Ah, there. Okay. Right then. Let's go with this axe. A little bit blind for
all done.
This, but yeah. Still for me, so if I can dodge the area around the castle where they actually are looking for me, I should be good, I think, for now. Thing is, if I'm done with that, I'd probably be able to go in and out of this.
The sixth bell.
Castle here.
Half the time is up.
Yeah, relax. I'm on it. A lot of running around here.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
Ah, okay.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Take care, friend.
Okay. Well, I probably can't meddle with anything there. Okay. The rosary. Kind of looks like there is a connection in here. If I would be able to go up and in without being noticed. Private area. Probably would have to go down for now. Well, not what I expected actually. I thought I would be able to go down from here. What happens if I go up? Oh, somebody's actually sleeping down here. Here's a rock, but probably if there's something oops, okay. Didn't work. Oh wait, is the whale not around here? No. Okay, my mistake. Have to go in there. How terribly annoying. Okay, they're still looking for me around this area.
Property belongs to someone else.
Okay. So there may be a reason they want to stop me. And who's looking at me? At least for the moment there. Problem if he sees me. Right. Ah, here's the well.
This is...
Oh,
shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. The 7th bell.
Okay, let's equip the torch and get going. Underground cave system. Intriguing. And I'm down in the main. Question now is, hopefully, are there any guards? And do I have time?
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble!
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
Okay. That's probably... Okay, that's the torture chamber. Okay, he seems like to be singing. Golden Emperor's Badge, okay. Oh, right, I was here and they sent me out already. Wait, what? Where do I have to go?
There you are!
Oh, I have to go in here? No, wait, what?
Easy now! I surrender!
You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine.
I guess I don't have the money.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. That's taken care of.
How am I? Yeah, I'm allowed in here. But where's the freaking tower? Really need to be strong. So I have to go up here. There's any doors or stairs there?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ. Ah, First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see.
Yeah, I think that.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
Okay, is that... Get stomach potion. Okay. Actually, in this tower,
Stuff
probably
your face quickly and get back to
here.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I can see if I...
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
You might be surprised.
No, I don't have anything.
Oh, I must have got mixed up.
Well, go and get mixed up somewhere else, beggar.
I'll be going then.
Go, and if you meet the cook, send her here.
Right, I'm allowed now there. I could have solved that with him getting him food, I guess. But for now, should be okay. Lockpick hard. Let's go for the tower first. Has to be somewhere here. Oops. Oh. Oh well.
Ugh, what a stench. Where's it coming from?
Oh yeah, I kind of have to. Oh.
You?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going, and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Well, probably.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
So, I may be getting lucky, she said. Oh, come on. Stomach potion. Let's see what else there is. Get bigger here, and it did get bigger. Okay. Right then. Huh. Allowed in here.
What are you doing here?
Not allowed in here. Okay.
What are you...
Relax. I'll probably have to clean myself somehow, somewhere. That's a freaking big castle. Okay, let's see where I go here. Ooh. Nothing. Still looking for the book, but not sure if I can get it. Okay, I have to go to the kitchen.
Excuse me.
Is that here? No. Kitchen would be here.
And wait. Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir.
Oh. After handing the exact amount. Okay.
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Oh well, that helped. So I should be able to now run around where I wasn't allowed before. Yes, I am.
I apologize.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
I have to go through all of that to get to the tower? And they put him up here. Okay, what the... How would they do that? Why? Pink fox blink. That's something.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Herbs, letter.
9th bell. Only 3 to go.
I'm just going to...
Everyone to me. Yeah.
Right. Shouldn't be too tricky. King's died. Well, that I will take in at another point. I should have washed myself, I think.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed.
No,
Unless
it's open.
you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
That
What
could
is
be
it you
good.
want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
Oh, okay. I actually have a healing potion with me, just like that.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Oh. I technically had more time. Maybe I should have sharpened the axe. Who knows? Whether the priest is coming to save him now. see. I'm pretty sure we won't end up on the yellow.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher.
Well, there should be some failsafe here.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Oh, that's the...
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Oh, well, if the boss that commands it...
And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Seems like he's hurt. Okay. More healing I have to do, I think. No, it seems like we actually got out of it for now.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits,
but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my Chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my Chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Nice.
Gentlemen, follow me.
I parted with Turquoise Rosary, so that seems to be...
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago.
Okay. One moment.
I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Right. So, oh man, he's again something. What's my mission now? Follow the chamber. Oh, I have to follow him. Okay, that where did I run from?
Careful.
Plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized.
Well, the thing is, I have to go now, so I will save and quit, and we will see us if I am continuing. So, see you later on. Bye.